A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now. To the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Good. What?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What? Through all that. Return to shadow now.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. I got you something. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
My greetings.
Moonlight, guide us.
To victory.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Millenoi?
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? Domnoski Traxon.
Intent was true.
Headmistress raised you well. May moonlight guide you.
You likewise. The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Nemesis on break, I guess. Hail, Shades. May moonlight guide you. Rest easy, son of Nyx. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Get over here, young one, right now!
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you. You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... the arms of night. Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
Out of shells. Rod of fishing. Shall the rivers yield to us?
Requisition authorized.
Freenos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple. I'm stuck.
Here we go. I will not fail.
Dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
You'll burn.
You are summoned.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility, the limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met, what would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Something's changed in me. Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
On Olympus, because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Apollo's light.
Blue and black. Why, hello there.
Let's fish. Death to Kronos.
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too. I hope you like it. You truly do look great.
Arachne? Something changed about my chaos spoon.
A place of momentary comfort.
Coin for Charon. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. Perish. A gift from the earth.
Hold on, sister. That's my mark. Peace and quiet.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best. May moonlight guide you.
You too. You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. Perfect.
Farewell. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, look, you really anxious. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Moonlight guide us.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Let's pick up the pace.
Well, well. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Cross blades! have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an...
The consecration of ashes.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Kronos.
Greetings, little one. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are.
At least my feet are clean. Not an option. That shade needs you, Phrynos.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Moonlight, guide us.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Wait! Hello, Hellyfish. Foolish.
Everything I said about your weapon first we met.
In my defense, I often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally.
I think I just stepped in one.
Just... yeah. Hey.
Salutations.
I guess. Whoa, what's wrong with you? Coming in here like that. You don't need me, dummy. You need a doctor or healer or something.
Yes, well, I found those somewhat difficult to locate around here. Though on the flip side, no shortage of fish-like monstrosities determined to cut me a set of gills.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Look, there's probably a fountain or something somewhere around here. Wash up, come back, we'll talk. I guess.
Ash of the Dead. Too hot for you? Jump.
Alright. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. Let's kill it!
Every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Now that I can blame you for it, I would just give up for you to let you start with
You're such a mess. Your little dress looks like it's from the just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die. I'm gonna call out.
A bit too close. Closer now. The morning fields. Show me the way. Mommy eye. We did it, Kranos. Olympus, I accept this message. One more left.
Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here. Thanks. Here we go.
Race you. We're going. Good. Your magic against mine. Need shells. Crude sorcery.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Rest easy now. In the name of Hades. barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Even knowing you still support me.
You still support me. Support me. Support me.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
Clarity. Corruption cleared. Behold the argent skull. They won't like this. In the name of Hades. Petals from a golden bough. Sorrow Spinner. Felt that. That should have done it. That's a bite. I caught a sobby. Protected. Is he gone? He's not. Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right. Tears. For night. My keepsake isn't doing any good. Keep me company. An old pool of perching. Unseen. Almost there.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels, a never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Did Kronos build all this? It worked.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
All done. It can't be. Cerberus. Stay back. Got it.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has that...
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinoi. I'm your daughter.
My daughter? Milinoi? Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands, and not for the first.
Not for the first, truly. Then you must know the meaninglessness of the act. Look at me, daughter. I could do nothing against him on my own, even though I too have fought him before, slain him before.
I'm sorry, Father, but I shall not be deterred, even by you. Now let me free you from these bonds.
No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Violence. Here, fishy. Got you. I've got a jiffy. Got it. I'm here. Remain unseen, my lord.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. I'm home.
Come all this way again. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, So then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Give up already, girl.
Hey, Artemis. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos? Come here, you little bug.
Good night.
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. Lord Moros is away. Will this truly come to pass? The fates expected this. Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Malinoi.
Guide you home tonight in shadow. Oh, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
I should go.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain
You're here, Lord
Out on
Charon.
your feet, I see.
Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you.
I reached the house, Headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Our altar can be purified. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand.
'Tis done.
Thought I had more. One to keep track of. And you as well, boatman. May moonlight guide us. Another shipment already. Just checking up on you.
All clear.
May moonlight guide you.
Come on.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Odysseus out checking on reports. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Moonlight guides you. Good girl, Hecuba. My altar's all charged up. The Arcana. I finally understand. See it now. I never realized. I never realized. I've reached my limit.
concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
Much better off here than the morning fields.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the... Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well. Few places such as this where two realms meet. Rocky, welcome. Good bird. The last of the nocturnal arms. Not quite. The task comes first.
My will be done.
What was that? By will of night. For the will of night.
The fear.
Into Erebus. I was born for this.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Rest now, all of you. I've blood to spare.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need. Chaotic might. out of my sight. Rocky, go. Well done.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Hear me, on my authority. Answer my call. Couldn't hurt. Rocky, use that beak.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Necessary sacrifice. Salutations. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Princess.
Death to Kronos.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you, just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
I'll take it.
Smart. Hand it over.
No, you don't.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Nectar. Sting away. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly. Salutations.
And to you.
By the will of Chaos. Enchanted for the night. Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
As pale as the moon. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus, if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Cross flames awaken! wield Discura capably. And I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Testament enacted. Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell. Need to recharge. Drown in it. Did that chaos curse I had. Come on out. I caught a chitin.
A catch achievable only by gods.
In the name of Hades. Getting warmer. I draw you down, Moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the worlds you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase. Total eclipse.
You again. Blast. Hear me, on my authority. Not really dead, are you? This must be love. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Nicely done.
Perhaps you should return some other time. Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Need to get out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Do you really have to go so soon? Use this whilst you have the opportunity.
Just an illusion. The water spouts. Message for me.
Simple.
Don't look down.
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright.
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
The path of stars.
The path across the sky.
It is decided.
From the top, then.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, sailors, really, Roxy? Going through Trading time. Slow down. Drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna
That was awkward. The edge of Oceanus. To firmer ground. Where to from here?
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. And scoop. A spiller. My boon grows stronger. Now my reward. Such strength. I think I'm finished here. Corrupted shades. I'm not your prey. The master craftsman's gift. Illuminate my path. She's still here, poor thing. Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
The force of fire. I've more rewards to find. Now 2 remain.
Siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked. To be a problem.
flourish. Let me help you. Good.
Hello, sunshine.
Salutations. Due for another cleaning then?
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Now be at peace again.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Almost there. The old service hall. Damn it. Unseen. Maintenance access. Kronos and his wheels of change. Just a few chambers to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause for hidden.
Out of my way. I'd head straight for Kronos, or... Cerberus!
Who goes?
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Be well, Lord Father.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything.
You'll be avenged. Looks valuable, Rocky. Something there. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. That's a substantial Satan. Your master will fare no better. Olympus, I accept this message. Too good a boon to miss. Good find.
satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. Two more chambers. Stars.
Thus you have risen.
Go, Rocky. Thanks, little one. In the name of Hades.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with...
He's stealthier than I. May moonlight guide you. Sticks take me.
Welcome. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. Here. A bird in here. Vast are the armies of my beck and call. Tricks. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. Your time is up. Don't trick the eye. Legions by my side. turned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. Do not presume you won.
For my brother. So much for the ravages of time. The chamber's down the hall. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. Ow. Thought I had you there. I had you there. You're weakening. Perhaps.
Brother?
Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I mean to find out. I know only that his remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering somewhere near where you reside. As for what to do if you locate him, I can't yet say either.
I hate to break it to you, Malinoi, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Malinoi, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Hello, Hades. There you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you and Zeus and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are.
Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. Moonlight, guide us.
To your success.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're...
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
The task unfolds.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But When the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
Back from Tartarus.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Come along. Beautiful. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. Pleasant dreams.
Well, well.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Ordering this. Moonlight guide us. You carry moon dust now. I'm short on bones. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. Moonlight guide us and all.
Sure.
Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought. The lovers. The sea.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. Death to Kronos.
Knock him dead, kiddo. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? So...
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking him dead.
By your leave. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
My will be done.
Night, protect me from the shadows. Raining again.
Please. Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Transform. Yes. Hermes. Salutations.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Haste. In you go. You don't know who you're dealing with. Got you. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there. save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear.
Desolation. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads. All right. Come, wastrels. Grandmother. Set. A gift. All right, fish. Mine. I got him over. Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. Now, growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
There. He's back.
Just in time. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Fetch, Rocky. Appreciate the help. And that's that. That's cold. Too hot for you?
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Caught out. It's a chitin. It's Charon.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain, if but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. May moonlight guide you. Jump. You ought to have stayed below. Took me for simple prey. Surging on. Why, thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Currents leave us, we don't stir the
Must be the...
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified
As long as his boons still work. Be not afraid. There. In the name of Hades.
Oh, very well.
Better. Hear me, on my authority.
You called it, Rox! Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So, back to our show.
Every day I keep coming back. When it's time to see you, I need to see your favorite pirate. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I was easy to for you. That you must
Show's over. The Testament of Night. Tucked away. Out of here. Look for the markers. Hopelessness, failure, despair. No need to engage. Wheat seeds. Excellent. My blades grow sharper still. Illuminate my path. Next. Greater strength. All you lot against me? I usually like snakes. In the name of Hades. Cold comfort. The trap is set. Got a bite. It's a sobby. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight, a welcome sight, a welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Forget this, Echo.
Won't forget, forget, forget.
Till next we meet.
Next we meet, next we meet, next we
I know that hound. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal. she goes. Shades there. Flourish. It's cleared up. I see you too, statue. Not happening.
Shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
I grow strong. This way feels right.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell. No longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master.
Poor Cerberus. In the name of Hades. Up again. you're free.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Go find your master now. Rocky Fetch. Good job. Farewell, Fields. Out of the fields, at least. Blood and... Going down. Not much farther now. Such an infernal racket around here. They'll know I'm here.
It seems we have an unscheduled.
Acceptable. What?
It's you.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life, because I slew him once again. And it won't be the last time.
Darkness. To have achieved such an outcome, which once required half the blasted strength of all Olympus, on your...
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied. Granted.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Why, thank you.
Lash out if you must.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Show you the way. Didn't work. See you in the crossroads? Come on then. Area clear. Chip away, Rocky. Well done. Olympus, I accept this message. Salutations.
With all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. It cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? come on. They left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
A sort of power I refuse to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. My subjects now. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? No. My patience has its limits. Is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused. What happened to your daughter, Hades, I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
I had him in my grasp. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him. Salutations.
You invoke me?
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
I can't. Do let me know if anything's amiss.
Malinois,
Moonlight, guide us.
you've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
Yes.
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Moonlight guides you. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Some fate fabric. Salutations. Don't have the bones.
Over here.
Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I reckon your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
Beautiful night, isn't it? The kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moon dust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One at the very least.
Not a care in the world. Born of chaos. How tall you've grown. Some wheat. Take care, Father. The hound and polecat must have gone to scout. Salutations. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Fresh from the pot.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. They say to never bathe alone. Moonlight, guide us.
We'll get through this.
Full grown.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
The Arcana. I finally understand. Potential. Now I see. The silver pool. You're always here for me. Join me, Phrenos?
May my tooth bring you fortune and fame.
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
I see you found your way.
So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Wait, how did you...
This is my path.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. The choice is yours. My greatest strength is yours.
I can't.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Isn't working. champion of Kronos. Return to Shadow now. Ugh, that wretched satyr. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
You're back.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
What is all this?
Looky who!
Disgusting.
Don't bother. Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key. It is done. Let's try the surface one more time. Moonlight, guide us. What do I need? I'll take the special.
Tough times.
Death to Kronos?
Ugh. You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
May Moonlight guide us.
Up and about?
Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you. Not sighted Kronos on the surface yet. Why risk it when you've got bloodthirsty satyrs serving as your eyes and ears? His forces are more organized than first they seemed.
I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well-armed, well-trained, and Kronos has entire legions.
This is the war they've sought ever since the gods put Kronos in the ground. The promise of the Titan's return, immortality, and untold riches.
Lies.
Most likely.
May moonlight guide us. Take all the time you need. Sleep well. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least. Did he just... Have I tried what? Hold on, Father. I shouldn't. Something new there.
What's that you got? Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there and so on, right?
I suppose. The moon's at half strength. Hello, Rocky. Come along, Rocky. The will of night. Deep breath. My curse. I feel... all right.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not? Right.
Fine work as always.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, who's a curse.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. There. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there. Stay where you are. Fine work as always. Afira's main square. enough.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shake-up.
Should head to the main square.
Our bounty!
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free. Cat. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Who else? The messenger.
You're here. That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, though. Let's speed you past them if we can.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. The boar of Erymanthus. Hold still in their shades. Let go your rage, spirit. Olympus, I accept this message.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now. The barrier's lost some of its strength. It's It's drawing strength from somewhere near.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can.
It's drawing strength from shades. Pylon destroyed. Good work, Rocky. Looks valuable, Rocky. Appreciate the help. Tombstone. Damn it!
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Bronzebeaks.
Yes!
Now. Felt that for sure. And don't mind me. Cutthroats. The Trident Sigil. Sure. Nowhere to go but out. Farewell, Athera. A ribeye.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Be safe, Lord Charon. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
Heads up. This ought to keep you busy.
Discount.
Oh, I smell blood.
And stay down. Some wool.
Tickles.
Which keepsake now? The tooth. All set? A harbor. A scuttled ship. Oh? Are you lost, little one? Ran off. It's got a spectral gate. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. Some driftwood. Bearing set. Uh-oh. Into the sea with you.
Yes!
I accept this gift. Need to get off this ship. Thanks, little one. Shamblers. Boozers. I can use this for trade. These palms are even here. Still fight. To the next vessel. Now there's a seasoned sailor. Return to Shadow now. Oh, that sea captain. Where did that sea captain procure a weapon so much like the Rail of Adamant? Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
You have returned!
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so...
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Fates protect you.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To victory.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me.
We've managed. Such a mess.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
You're returned. Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface-breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. I think that's it. Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus. So mote it be. Moonlight guide us. Good evening, broker. Take care then. Vengeance for my father. Death to Kronos.
Right. Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair.
Good to see you.
Salutations.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Oh.
You're safe here. Up you go. Father. see. There we are. The arms of night. Lynn and Oros.
Stand up straight.
Salutations.
Hey, I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
Don't let me get you down. Let's go, Phrynos. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. A healthy fear of darkness. For the unseen. Commencing. The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Already had enough of the surface, yes? Well, I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. More. Felt that. Special delivery.
So, perhaps somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Yeah?
Moonlight guide you.
Fine. Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. Okay,
Which way?
relax.
told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
This feeling, oh. Phrenos, hypnotize. Good.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now...
With Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Do you truly think so? May moonlight guide you. Time for a tune-up.
You got the sister blades of Le Minoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is going to be a treat.
They're making me pick favorites. Transform. Just a small sip. Should come in handy. Might protect you, my lord.
Welcome. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrenos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinoi. Pray they don't get underfoot. secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the vow of rivals. Cinder. He's there.
Wearing protective silk. I shall wait.
The stone.
Are we quite done? I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward. This way. The rim of Oceanus. Water spouts activated. Yes. Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads? Mine. In the name of Hades. Always use more. Here, little fish. It's over. I caught a gutter pop. Clean. At last, a worthy opponent. Gods, what a monster. Vested in me.
My tolerance for you grows very thin. Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
I won't be staying long.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream? Was, of course, a very different time.
Like waking from a dream. My mother's strength. Still practicing, are we? If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Sing along, everybody! Really, Roxy?
blasted catchy song.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward fall.
We're almost to the fields. The siren's ready room. To the fields. One step at a time. Show me the way. Smackers. Now for what's mine. More shades. Flourish. Stop. Reinforced. Go show that shade the way. Be free, in the name of Hades. I should be able to get out, I think. Just try and take my blood. where you're going. In the name of Hades.
Have this, have this, have this.
Where was I? Sorrow spinner. Can't right now. Greater might. Grow golden once again. What do we have in stock? Hear me, on my authority. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness, should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Lunar Ray.
Death to Kronos. Kronos must have kicked him out again.
three red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
Return now to your master and abode.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus.
We're now so close, aren't we? You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. Made it. File. One last drop. Service entrance. Should be a clear path to the house. Four more chambers. For me. Greetings, Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
I'd rather keep my hand. Be well, Lord Father. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one...
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago.
What? No. But if this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter.
We've every chance in the world. shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. There's nothing here of use.
More hoplites. Shade rot. Best not stay any longer than I must. Tempai. The honors, please, Phrenos. Gold Wrath. Losing to a bag. Olympus, I accept this message. My silver's come alive. Return to Shadow now. Wait for me, Father. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Who dares?
Salutations.
Who summons me? You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask...
Just keep me posted.
If I may.
Let me see. The Fates.
The
They need
Underworld is
my
your
help.
home, and you, its protector.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with... The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the Fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place.
You must have your doubts. The Fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design.
Our families and more. Eris is gone.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads. It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
Interesting.
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Moonlight guide you. The shipment's arrived. I can procure more moon dust. Broker? Some salt.
Still at it?
May moonlight guide us.
Nice try.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. Salutations. Odysseus on leave. Rest easy, son of Nyx. May you have pleasant dreams. How's the soil? Good? Mandrake root. In shadow I serve. Bionaski.
I will.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Cat of the night. I should be able to increase my grasp. I see it now. Fates. Denied. Don't think I can do this. The Huntress. The Sorceress. Revol.
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join us here.
You found us after all. Moonlight, guide us.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir.